Okie dokie. Hi, I'm here. Please tell me my voice is not horrible. Okay, we're good. Hi, we're here. It's time to flip. It's time to become the General Lee, apparently. Badger, well done being first. We're gonna flip some houses. What's up, Mark? So today's gonna be an a weird day, I guess you could say. So we're gonna play a little bit of House Flipper for a little while here. And then I'm gonna take a break. Gonna end stream, go like try to make some food, stuff like that. And then about 9 o'clock, I will be coming back and playing Abiotic Factor with Night and Hell. And if you guys remember that game was the hilarious one where we were trying to kill robots and they kept killing us. So, no, I 100%ed Dark Souls. Here, check it out. Boom, right there. What's up, Natural? How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so... how much money do we have? We have 149k. I think we're gonna go through and do some of the missions. We might do some missions for like an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll go and do another house, because we do need to eventually complete all the missions. I did complete all of Dark Souls, yes. It took me 74 hours or 64 hours, something like that. Oh, good lord. Oh, good. There's... oh, I love this. Have an hour to hang out. You have to go to the gym. I wouldn't say you have to go, but like... it would probably be smart, you know? Like... have to go is a bit of a stretch. But also, yeah, get you some gym time. Um... This is gross as shit, by the way.
Where is Gamora?
Yeah, I'll do you one better. Who's Gamora?
I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora?
Oh, speaking of Avengers, did you guys see that they are trying to bring back, uh, Iron Man from the dead? Oh, good lord. Oh, God. Listen, all I'm saying is I wish it was actually this easy to get rid of roaches. Like... you're not surprised? Yeah, but like... okay, so... my favorite superhero, personally, is and has always been Iron Man. I love Tony Stark. I love... oh, I love hiccuping, apparently. I love, like, just the way that Tony Stark is. Which I know some people are like, oh my god, he's such a dick. Yes, he is a dick, for sure. But... where the hell are these roaches? What the hell? He was the first Avenger to, like, really start the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And like, they're trying to bring him back, even though, like, the Avengers timeline, in my opinion, kind of really ended with his death. Like, it was the best possible way that they could have ended pretty much all of that. The hell? Wasn't that clean? Because that's like, that's gross as shit right there. Good lord. Um, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think it's really dumb. And then they're like, oh, well, it's gonna be Iron Man and Tony Stark, but it's gonna be his daughter, and it'll be Iron Woman. And it's like, now, granted, I do not read very many comics, but at no point have I ever heard of an Iron Woman. Now, there very well could be, but I don't know. And I'm not saying like that's a really bad idea just because it's Iron Woman. I just feel like they're kind of cheapening the whole like end of Avengers Infinity Wars by trying to do something like this. I think it's cool that they're doing like another badass female actor or like hero, but I would have preferred it to be something unique, not something in somebody else's shadow. You know what I mean? They're kind of just like, oh, hey, we're just gonna make somebody in Tony Stark slash Robert Downey Jr.'s shadow, and good luck. It's like, you've never watched any Avengers movies? That's the same with my fiance. Not a superhero person. A Thor movie, totally watched it for the plot. Oh yeah, absolutely. Everybody always watches the Thor movies for the plot. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like they kind of, you can tell that they're really grasping at straws, I guess, with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, because anybody who got into the Marvel Cinematic Universe, you would know, as soon as the Infinity Wars ended, like, everything stopped. Like, nobody has gone to watch a single Avengers movie, really. Because Infinity Wars was the last movie that Stan Lee directed, right? And, like, Stan Lee's son took over and everything else, which that's fine. But, like, it is nowhere near the level of amazingness and complexity as what Stan Lee would have done. So, plot is important sometimes. I mean, sometimes. And then you have Chris Hemsworth all muscly and stuff. The Menu? I did, actually. I've watched it. That's the one where it's like this big foodie person like gets invited to go to an island where like the best chef ever is, and you're following a quote unquote sex worker who got invited because he just needed a +1. And it's oh my god, what's her name? I think it's like Ava something. She's like, oh jeez, see what happened there, good lord. I don't remember what her name is exactly, but I know she's like uh secretly becoming one of the go-to female actresses recently, which is kind of cool. Low-key, I'm like kind of okay with just like flat out repair jobs right now. Or not repair jobs, clean jobs. Yeah, her being a sex worker didn't click with me either. It wasn't until the end that I was like, oh my god, that's what it is? Install your EV charger? Sure. Give me an all expense paid trip to Disney World, as well as paying for my time and getting the charger and stuff like that, and have very low expectations as to how it'll look whenever it's set up. Madam Web? No. Okay, I got another hot take. I might get a little bit of shame for this hot take. Because Madam Web looked pretty decent, but there's one big problem. I can't look at the actress without seeing 50 Shades of Grey. Like, did you guys ever have something like that where, like, the movie looks really good, but the actor slash actress in it, you can't see them as anything else? No, I don't think it's in the Spider-Man universe. I don't know. I haven't watched it, so I couldn't tell you. And it's not like I'm saying she's a bad actress by any means. Like, I'm glad that she's finally able to do something non-50 Shades. But, like, so my ex was obsessed with those movies. And so, like, I saw them quite often, right? And it's like, now I can't. Yeah, Daniel Radcliffe. It, same thing. Exactly the same thing. Oh my god. There was another one. Oh, it was another, like, kids-esque movie. Nope, it's gone. I see the face, I see the movie, couldn't tell you the names of either of them.
What are you talking about? What did you just say?
Kid actor or actors slash actresses that you can't see them besides their role. So, like, Daniel Radcliffe being Harry Potter, when he plays anything else, it's just Harry Potter.
Yeah, kids from Spy Kids.
Ah, the Carmen chick from Spy Kids. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that the one you were trying to think of?
Actually, yes.
Complete guess. You're welcome.
Listen, yes, I did get tripped up that bad on Spy Kids. I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, like, so, oh my god, the Carmen chick, the older sister, she tried to play in a couple other movies, and, like, she got old and, like, looks crazy different than she did, but, like,
She married to the guys from.
I can't hear anything that you're saying. But yeah, like, she's gotten older, she looks good, but I cannot see her as anything more than the Spy Kids chick. You have the biggest unhealthy crush on young Stallone. I mean, young Stallone was a heartthrob for a reason, I guess you could say. same thing with like people still have a massive crush on Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, man was ripped and an absolute unit, and really seen as a big ass heartthrob for a while. Like Rambo, for example, I feel like Rambo really made people go like, ah. And then like Conan the Barbarian for Schwarzenegger, people were like, ah, splurge. One of the guys from Nickelodeon show Big Time Rush. Cool. Okay, so Madame Web is a part of the Spider-Man universe. Well, it's a good thing that I haven't watched it yet then, because I have literally no idea about any of the Into the Spider-Verse stuff. I'll be completely honest with you guys, I haven't watched any of the Into the Spider-Verse stuff. Like, I know that people are like, oh my god, this stuff is so good. Never watched it. Absolutely feral for young Stallone. I mean, at least it's for like young Stallone, right? Like it could be you're absolutely feral for like. Okay, I'm gonna flame him a little bit, like young Hulk Hogan. Not saying that young Hulk Hogan isn't attractive. He's just not a young Stallone, if that means anything. Now, why do you never pull out the paintbrush? I really should have done this the opposite way. Did the god-awful orange here in the kitchen area, and then the white in the rest, but we're committed now. Yeah, if you ever want weird, pointless information, Dragon is chock full of it all. Like, you never want to see her search history, because, like, I never have to worry about if she's, like, looking up porn or anything like that, right? No, it's always just weird, niche facts that literally nobody ever will need. This is actually Mandarin orange, which is that much worse. Seriously, I don't know how people like look at these colors and they're like, you know what? That seems like a great color for my main area of my house. Let's paint it that color. It would be hilarious if they ever actually like maybe they did in House Flipper too, but it's like they want specific. Oh shit. Well, that's awkward. I'm leaving it. It fades. Yeah, that's ugly as sin, actually. Kitchen island with a sink. A kitchenette with heating plate. Bar chair. refrigerator from Japan. Listen, I don't need to make these nice. That's a narrow kitchen space. Indeed. I don't need to make these nice. I get paid regardless. Such a good TV show. Wait, how the hell do I... Oh, here. Oh, God. What do you mean you don't want to earn money that way? They want you to sell shit, don't they? Oh, God. Okay, we gotta destroy the walls. What's in here? Oh, God. Did you guys see what the color they want in there is? Wait. Oh, no, never mind. I just missed a painting. You know, none of what I'm seeing for these colors looks like it's gonna be a good idea. What do you mean you don't want to earn money that way? It's literally going to disappear whenever I tear the wall down. This house is making you claustrophobic. It's fine. Also, I'm going the exact opposite way I always destroy my walls, so we're committed to it. We're just going with it. New skill point. Da, 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 da. What the hell? Jeez, that did not want to go away. Professional hammer. I want some more muscle strength, please. Could be the new Flash Gordon and Buck Roger if it rebooted. I have no idea. I have zero knowledge on them. Oh yeah, this is definitely how walls are demoed. 100%. I also don't have to worry about if they're load-bearing walls or anything. Like, I can just rip them down and nobody will be the wiser. Why are these still there? Get out of there. You know, just boom. Good lord, did you see that? Faded lemon. You have got to be kidding me. This better not be puke. I got the hiccups and I don't know why. Okay, I mean, faded lemon isn't too bad. I'll give them the faded lemon. Like, it's not great, but like, if I walked into a home that had faded lemon walls, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, the paint job, it needs redone. Like, I could live with it. I don't know if I'd want it for like every wall by any means, but like, it is a fairly neutral color, you're not wrong. And it's far and beyond better than this green that they had on the walls. Like, I don't know why you have green on your walls. Nothing like a nice, relaxing paint job. I actually hate painting, by the way. Like,
What?
yeah, I hate painting. IRL, I hate it. It probably has a ton to do with the fact that, like, I get really bad migraines, right? And me schnoot is super sensitive. So, like, I'll paint and I'll smell the paint and I'll just get a massive migraine. Wow, we did it. Alright. That's a design choice. You can have that. There you go. I'm not moving that dresser thing. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done. They're hugging each other. Perfect. No, it doesn't let me stack the furniture, unfortunately. Oh my god, really? It's saying it's not done now because of that. Piece of crap. We got $18,000 for that job. I wish you got that kind of money for doing stuff like this. Good lord. Could you imagine you go to paint someone's house? Or you go to renovate someone's house, right? And you get to keep the money you get for selling their furniture. And then on top of that, you like paint the walls essentially. And then you're like, oh, I get $18,000 on top of the stuff that I just got done selling. Nailed it! Bam, 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 bam. So, Knight, you ready for Abiotic Factor tonight? The hell? Oh, they want some flowers? We're gonna give you... You get pink flowers. How in the hell do you expect me to fit all these in here? Oh, god damn it, I got it all. I thought I got it all. Agile. Creeping dense shape? Ugh. Hot take. I would not want this in my garden. I'm gonna be honest with you, like that? Not good. Oh, God. Okay, we'll figure that out in a second. What do you want over here? What the hell is a pergola? Okay. What's over here? Easy. This one's so easy. Ready? Boom. Done. Oh, God. Alright. Over here. What do I need to sell? Concrete paving slab. That's immoral. You're immoral. Sell it anyway, damn it.
They broke the door! The door is broken now! Fix the door!
Someone was really not happy about their door being broken. plant in, put the plant in. At least they're not having me lay gravel. Like, that's at least nice. Okay, so I gotta sell these. Then I gotta place these. Boy, these don't line up for shit, do they? I just need to place them. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beep. I gotta stop trying to make it look nice. Have a sofa. Have some poofs. You know what looks good? A table all the way off in the distance. Again, could you imagine if you did a job like that and they're like, hey, great job, 6K. Thanks. I gotta pop an achievement. We gotta make sure we pop an achievo today. House in need of renovations. I feel like I should be terrified of this one. Boo-doo-doo. We'll do like 1 or 2 more jobs and then we'll start working on an actual house. Okay. Honestly, not too bad so far. Okay, at least they were nice enough to gather up some of the garbage. Do people actually do this? Like, you call somebody to quote unquote renovate your house and like you just leave your house to be this big of a mess? Like, how do you let your house be this messy? Seriously, like, how? I ask how, but I know, like, hey, people that I should see the hoarder houses out there. And, like, I know this is, yeah. I mean, I know some people would, but it's still just like, it baffles my boggles with my mind holes because, like, I don't know. I guess maybe it's just like how I was raised. Question mark? Because my place is messy. Like, Dragon and Mine's apartment is messy. And it is nowhere near this bad. We have boxes, so we had the stuff from the Throne wish list from people buying us some gifts off of our wedding registry. And so we had a couple boxes and they're in the living room now because we're letting the cats play in them, and it's like, oh my god, my living room's a mess. Alright, bathroom is done, so that's nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this place just needs a cleaning. You can't do that to me, dude, because my USB hub actually does that. No matter how much I try to not have that happen, it does that. Thankfully, it was a bad quality sound. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, shit. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. This computer is great, but like you can definitely tell it was made in a rush during the pandemic because like there's so many issues with it that there shouldn't be issues with. Okay, this room is done. Seriously, I actually genuinely don't mind just getting the, hey, clean this place and like fix a couple things, put in a couple radiator missions. Yeah, honestly, if I ever end up having the money, I'd probably actually start looking at building a new PC. Alright, the corridor's done. It doesn't look like there's too much to do in here. We'll just do this room, I don't care. Um, like, I have a lot of good stuff in this one that I'd probably still keep. I would probably get a different case, because the case for this is just god-awful. I'd probably keep, like, the GPU and the CPU. I'd get a new motherboard, a new power supply, a new case, and, like, kind of update everything in it. Probably look to see if I can do DDR5 RAM instead of 4, because apparently that's really good. People were talking about that in House Stream the other day. Like, I probably wouldn't need too much to actually update this PC, but it's still it's a bit out of my price range right now. You know what I mean? I would mostly be going for a new case and an updated power supply, though. Yes, a country's anthem would be too much as a blurb, because no country anthem is ever, like, 30 seconds long. You don't go, "Dode America," and then it's like, okay, that's it. Don't worry, we'll use more of that blue. Don't worry your pretty little nuggets about it. Yeah, I mean, literally every country's anthem is long as hell. You know, that you never have the anthems of countries going like, "Oh, shake and you were done." That's what I think of their two-tone room. I don't know, do you guys actually like the two-tone? Still too long and also not great. I would have stuck with the yes, it's too much answer. Because you gotta remember, even though a lot of people's attention are in the Israeli area for Russia right now. Like, people are still, they're still, as far as I know, at war with, uh, oh my god, I hate names. The countries. 15 couplets? Jesus. But yeah, they're still doing the bullshit war where they just attacked and did their bullshit. And people are still being displaced from their homes from it. And guys, this world has gone to shit. Did you guys ever realize that? We have countries going to war just because they want to go to war. Like, I think the thing that annoys me the most about that is 9 times out of 10 when they're like, "Oh, we gotta go to war." It's usually a like high school drama bullshit argument that starts it. Like, did you guys ever realize that? The hell? Alright, I guess that's done. Alright, guess in there. So this is most of the... Like, oh my god, he said the wrong thing to me. Everybody, let's go to war with their entire country, kill a whole bunch of innocent people because he just said the wrong thing to me. I don't like him anymore. I mean, I would agree. I've always said, and like, I've had some people say that it would probably happen, but it wouldn't happen right away, and I agree. If ever, like, extraterrestrial creatures or beings would come down and be like, "Yo, we're here to murder, death, kill you guys," like, I think that's the only way that we would stop fighting amongst ourselves as the human race. Like, we would actually maybe uh come together, and it would be the human race, not, oh, Russia, Germany, Ukraine, Israel, Pakistan, and China. You know, it'd be like, oh, the humans, we must stand tall to avoid non-human problems. Oh, there would definitely be people who would side with the aliens. Just like there would definitely be that group of people who are trying to fuck the aliens. Like, it doesn't matter if they are like these disgusting, like War of the Worlds kind of crazy kind of aliens, right? Um, people would be like, you know, I bet they're great in bed. Hear me out, tentacles. No, there's already a kink for that. People would enjoy it even more. Ooh, you know where to stick that tentacle there, Daddy Alien. Alien Daddy. Okay, so here's a fun question for you guys then. Mind Flare from D&D. Yeah. Here's a really fun question. It is, we'll say 10, 15 years in the future. We've just made contact with the first ever extraterrestrial life form. Now, like, be honest with this. What does it look like? What do you think the extraterrestrial will look like? I'm missing some shit somewhere. That's oh, in here. Damn it.
Aye. It do, Mr. Squidward. It do.
I don't think it's gonna be Squidward. You would suspect them to be humanoid? I don't think they would. I would say I don't think we would experience humanoid creatures, and on top of that, I don't think we would experience carbon-based life forms. We as humans cannot fathom the idea that there could be other life forms out there who are not carbon-based life forms. But considering we adapted to the like carbon world that we're on, what's to say that we wouldn't like encounter creatures who were something else? Like, to us that sounds insane. Like that could never happen, because carbon and carbon-based life forms is the only way anything ever could happen, because that's what we've always known. But that doesn't mean that is how it is. There are a ton of planets out there that are non-carbon based planets that I truly believe could hold some form of life. And so the big thing that I always tell people is, like, we're looking at these stars, right? And we see these stars and they're really, 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 really tiny, but they're enhanced and enhanced and enhanced. And so we see like little black dots go around the stars, and we see these small itty bitty little planets, right? And then we use that information to be like, ah, there's a planet there. And then how they determine if it has an atmosphere and what kind of atmospheres, they zoom in, woo, just a little bit more. So instead of itty bitty, it's just a little bit bigger, and you can just barely see an ozone layer around those planets, right? And when we look at that, usually the color of the ozone layer mixed with the type of, like, I guess not earth, but type of material, mineral that's underneath that ozone layer that looks like the planet is made up of, that's how we determine what planets look like that are not in our solar system. Like, it, I love space, and I love like looking at the stars and all this other stuff, but in my opinion, people looking at like space and planets and stars first, nobody realizes just how tiny, how itty bitty the planets are that we're looking at, right? But then on top of that, we're seeing things that are thousands of light years away. Yeah, yes, they would have to be very flexible. Right? So, like, we're seeing these planets and these stars as they were thousands, if not tens of thousands of years ago. Right? So, while it doesn't look like there's anything there right now, If you think back, if you go, we'll say roughly about 5,000 years ago, there wasn't anything around our planet, and you would have never been able to tell that there was life on our planet. In the void of space, yeah, that would actually be terrifying, but also really, really cool. See, I love space. I love the idea of finding, you know, life that's out there, right? I would absolutely love to be like, oh my god, there's these life forms, and it's crazy, and it's wild, and it's wacky. You know what I mean? Like, I would love that. If I had the capabilities, with no doubt in my mind whatsoever, I would 100% try to be one of the first people to contact slash talk to the first, yeah, lawnmower. We got it the other day. The first intelligent, quote unquote, life that we may encounter. I would love to try to like learn about them, study, and like figure out how they communicate and stuff like that, because like that'd be so cool. You're a bit behind. Hi, Minnie. Welcome. We're talking about space and aliens, and I'll ask you the same thing that I asked everybody else. We came in contact with the first ever intelligent life out in space. What do you think it looks like? I'm not gonna go anything too crazy with the yard, by the way. I kind of just want to do the house this time. But we got a lawnmower, so we might as well just cut the grass. And absolutely demolish some molehills while we're at it. If it wasn't obvious to anybody who couldn't tell, I am a massive space nerd. I don't know if you guys could pick that up or not, but space is like my biggest like love and fascination. I freaking love pretty much anything and everything that has to do with space. Oh my god, you're right. I'll probably forget that and never do it. But that's so good. How did you figure that out? I'm muted on TikTok side? Am I? Oh, there we go. Oh boy, no wonder why people weren't happy with me on TikTok. Oh boy, we've only been live for an hour and I've been muted on TikTok this whole time. One, how did you figure out about the sharp turn? That is really intelligent. That's actually really nice. Gray streamer? Yeah, pro streamer right here. Two, so Minnie, to catch you up with what we were discussing and talking about. We were talking about if we're in space or we're doing space exploration. We just met the first intelligent life forms outside of our solar system. What do you think they look like? And I also said if it wasn't blatantly obvious, I'm a massive space nerd. God, we haven't even gone inside the house yet. You play this game too much? I mean, it's a really good game. I low-key wish I could play House Flipper 2, honestly. Okay. I hear the goopy running of nonsensical pieces of crap called cockroaches. Oh wait, there's an achievement. Hold on. Ayo! You're doing it wrong. Kill a cockroach with a hammer. 50 gamer score for that, by the way. Look, human with pointed ears and their eyes are... Okay, so purple glittery skin with dark patches. Bioluminescent eyes. Pointed ears. Okay, you're really feeling like you're going with an elf style look to this. I gotta be honest with you. I'm catching an elf feel to your alien. All right, let's just yeah, let's get rid of the lights as well. Get rid of the fume hood. Get rid of the light. No. Yeah. Are you sure? Either that or you're going with Avatar. The James Cameron's Avatar, not The Last Airbender. How am I always found on mute? Because I'm just that good at muting myself. But also, Dragon was talking to me about something as I went live, so I muted it to, you know, personal business stuff, make sure, like, it wasn't, like, doxing in any regard or whatever, private conversation, whatever you want to call it. And I just forgot to unmute it because I have to specifically unmute TikTok instead of automatically doing it. Insectinator? I have not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably about insects. You're not obsessed with Feywilds? No, not at all. I still maintain my belief that I don't think that the first intelligent life that we come across will be humanoid or even carbon based. I really don't. Alright, hold on. I don't really like this house layout. This house layout is pretty bad. Alright, so this is gonna be a 1-bedroom house, obviously. I think we're gonna knock down this wall right here. Really? Are there really pieces just hanging out on the ceiling? Get out of here. Dog like the... So for me, I really think that the first life forms that we're gonna come across are going to be life forms that have evolved in such a way that... Okay, so hold on. Let me pause for a second. Basically, you squash insects with many different tools and weapons. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to talk about why it was muted, babe. It's fine. It was personal. You don't have to tell everybody about it. It's just a personal thing that I muted for. That's all. It's fine. It happens. So anyway, Hi Simba, can I help you? Go ahead. You can come onto my lap. I think we're going to see life forms that have evolved rather significantly. I don't think they're going to be humanoid, however you want to call it, in nature, right? I strongly believe we're going to be looking at creatures who probably have more appendages than we do. For example, I strongly believe that we're going to be looking at lost of exoskeletons. We're going to be looking at probably something that is on 4 legs and probably multiple arms, which sounds weird, sounds terrible, but as much as people think 2 legs is better, if you really actually look at it, having like 4 legs makes you a lot quicker on your feet, so to speak, and is more stable. So I guess I should say I don't think it's going to be exactly, I think maybe we'll do these doors exactly like 4 legs. I think it'll be like 2 arms kind of deal, right? 2 permanent legs, and then maybe like 2 like switch between arms and legs kind of deal. That way they are efficient, because that's going to be the big thing. Is if ever we come across a time when we have contact with an extraterrestrial. What's up, Lady Magritte? How you doing? We're talking about aliens. If ever a time comes where we have contact with extraterrestrials, they're going to be creatures that have undoubtedly evolved in a way that is efficient. You know what I mean? You're not going to be looking at an extraterrestrial who is on has like 2 hands and 2 feet and can only do the limited slower motion that us humans can do, right? It's going to be a hybrid of sorts, at least in my opinion. And Badger wants to make a cult of the alien, so you have to get schoolwork finished. Oof. That's never fun. Can I not open the door? Whatever, the door's there. So, Lady Magritte, I'll throw the same question at you as we're talking about. We come across our first ever alien species, a species, extraterrestrial species. What do you think it looks like? It's been in space long enough, they would... I mean, that is also a possibility. I'm actually kind of intrigued by the idea of like finding a species of creature that is like accustomed to space in general. I think that's a really cool thing to think about. So thanks, Renzo, for that. Like they adapted to the harsh reality of space. For be the exact opposite of smart superhuman, I don't think they're gonna be like smart superhumans, right? I think they'll be probably more advanced than we are because we're still working on trying to figure out how we want to, stop fighting amongst ourselves. But I do think it would be need a good wall thing. You can go with the white rectangular. I do think that they will be advanced in a way that we are not prepared for. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think at any point humanity will ever truly be ready to encounter an alien species. We have too much, like, malice for each other. I don't foresee humans ever being actually ready for external visitors. That sees us and just bows like, oh, big people don't squish. That'd be the dream, right? The door is openless. You're right. With technology to bioenhance their survival in hostile worlds. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that. Be able to breathe hydrogen, loss of exoskeletons, longer limbs, and adapted to camouflage to their surroundings. I could see that. So this probably seems like really, really dumb, and people are going to be like, oh my god, you're really going with this. I actually think that, Mass Effect was actually pretty spot on with some of the alien species. Right? I would not be surprised if there is an alien species or like a collection of alien species who are already out there doing their whole alien thing, right? I would not be surprised by that at all. Perfect. Very likely. Yeah. Like, people are like, oh my god, it's just a game. What are you talking about? I truly believe that there is probably a collection, and it is very, very possible that this collection of aliens, extraterrestrials, whatever you want to call them, are looking at Earth and they're like, damn, these guys are fucking dumb. And they're like, they're not ready. Like, I truly believe that that is a thing. Alright. Drink. Now, do I think, like, we'll land on Mars and find some artifact that propels us into some crazy, like, wild insanity that becomes something, like, amazing? No. I do not believe that that would happen. No, crap, I didn't want these. There are some tiles that you paint above them. But I do feel like there are extraterrestrials out there waiting for us to not be at each other's throats constantly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a very good hypothesis there, Knight. They're like, oh, these people will be like, oh my god, go attack if we ring a ding a ding on their doorstep. Like, yeah, 100% are trapped in the mirrors. They appearance, but only an outer appearance. Extra finger toe things to help hunting and gathering. I mean, yeah, maybe. I wanted like a half tile, half paint. There were some like that, but I don't know where they are. Oh well, let's see. Subway. Nope. Alright, let's go back to wall tiles here. Let's find a decent wall tile. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, so some of these do. I want like a lighter color, though. I think this. Let's try it. Yeah, that's what I want. And that's a perfect amount, too. Put a nice little kitchenette right there. They could evolve like horses where they went from multiple toes down to just one so they can run faster depending on the environment they live in. Prowling darkness looking for signals from targets. I mean, that's also a fair point, Knight. Um, I would argue that, once again, I'm gonna reference it because, in my opinion, it was probably some of the closest we've ever seen to a proper, like, what could happen kind of space game. Mass Effect, again, I feel like is pretty on point with it. Right? They called them the Reapers, but there's like another species out there that's looking to destroy intelligent human life as we know it, and they're just like, oh, we gotta play this safe, you know what I mean? I concur, sir. See, y'all got me on space. Like, I will space nerd this entire stream. All right. Let's take this space thing and go an extra step further. Well, not, I guess not an extra step further, but see where everybody foresees us, as it were. Um, how long do you guys think until we actually are able to space travel outside of our current solar system? I should say space travel safely outside of our current solar system. Not like we send a team of astronauts and then they get around the asteroid belt just past Pluto and disappear and we never hear from them again. Like, we actually send missions out to the asteroid belts to see like what's going on and if there's a way to like get to other areas and stuff like that. Like an actual travel and return. Or at least the ability to relay information back properly. Well, since we are humans, because we can send out robots, but the first human to successfully, safely reach the end of our solar system. At least another 100 years, bare minimum. Minnie says 3072 out of our solar system. I don't think it's going to be that late. I think we'll be getting out of the solar system sooner than even 100 years. Warp tech is in development, but it's a long ways from being so I don't know, maybe this will be like a hot take to some. I think we're actually closer than we realize. And I say that for one reason and one reason only. Even though he's a big old ass pooper, we currently have the idea and the hope of setting up what is this? Okay, yeah, that's cool, I guess. No, god damn it. Sorry. Clicking on things on the other side, other screen. So we're going to the moon, right? And the idea for what we're trying to do when we hit the moon is we want to set up like almost a quote-unquote lunar base, right? And that lunar base will help propel us a lot more than I think people realize or expect. Specifically because we can get off Earth, right? We can shoot whatever we want into space. But the problem is once we get into space, we run so low on fuel that we can only ever really do short journeys and then land. Oh, 100%. It's going to be a lot more difficult. But I think what we will learn from stupid light switches, what we will learn from doing Earth to moon and then moon to Mars, like is the plan, if done properly, I think we could see the first boots on Mars in 5 years. And if that was the case, well, I say 5 years, but yeah, you might be about 10. Have to mute for Magic the Gathering. Magic. I say like 5 years. It might be closer to the 10, but I think when we start to get to the point where we're actually like in space and traveling to Mars, we're going to have a lot of stuff that we're realizing is god damn it, a really big necessity in how to make it more efficient. And as long as we act on that and properly make things more efficient, and you know, if possible, if Mars is gonna be a like we're consistently sending missions to Mars, I would say and argue that we would need to set up a secondary lunar base and on one of Mars's moons, right? And then you could, I wouldn't say like frequently, but at least consistently do manned missions to and from Mars, right? It'll start to become as easy as going to the International Space Station. Good lord, my mouth didn't want to work there. right? So we start heading towards Mars and doing Mars things rather frequently. And that, I would say that probably takes about 15 years to get to. If humans and if we can stop, like, trying to cancel everybody who's actually, like, doing space stuff. Now, Elon, I hate him for what he did to Twitter, and I hate him for some of the crap he's done recently, but he's really, really, really good at space. Like, I originally started absolutely being enthralled by Elon Musk because of his SpaceX program and the advancements that he was making as far as space goes. What he's done outside of that and past that, I really don't care for, and that's not, like, to me important, I guess. His employees, either way, like, the SpaceX program does a lot of good for space travel, right? You can say it's his employees, you could say it's him, whatever it is, it's still, they're really good at travel. We need to sell to a couple specific people. I've just been making this house. Like, I haven't even thought about... I apologize. I haven't even thought about asking you guys. Have I sold to the family Johnson? I don't know. But I would say... about 50 years. We could see the potential. Now, I'm not saying we get to another solar system, but I think there's a potential that in 50 years we could have our first manned mission past Pluto into the asteroid belt that revolves around our solar system to start kind of mapping out that dark area that's just past Pluto. That, to me, is leaving the solar system. So, for the solar system, in my mind, it is the elliptical circle, I guess you could say, that all of the planets rotate in, right? So, the outside, the edge of the solar system, and our not cross solar system travel, but leaving the solar system, is going outside of Pluto's furthest point from the sun, right? So, if we can achieve that, and we can start mapping that out and start realizing, like, hey, this is kind of the stuff that we have going on. This is what we can look at. This is how we did it. I think once we get to that point, we can start potentially looking for cross solar system travel. I also very firmly believe that cross solar system travel is not going to happen from Earth. Just flat out, it's not gonna happen from Earth. We're going to need to probably, like, almost like a flight plan. You know, oh, you start on Earth, you go to the moon, and then from the moon you go to, you know, one of Jupiter's moons, and then from there you go to Pluto, and from Pluto you take off into, you know, the emptiness of space and potentially go to a new solar system. Like, I don't think it's gonna be, oh, we leave Earth and immediately get to another planet. Like, no, we're gonna have stops along the way, 100%. I gotta figure out who I need to sell to. We're gonna try to sell to a specific people. Oh, I apparently completed the garden DLC for House Flipper. Mars. So I would say Mars is our next stop in our space exploration journey, but if we're looking at getting out of the solar system, one of Mars's moons would be our next stop, I think. Because, like, so The only reason why I think the moons are gonna be more likely is specifically because they have less dense atmospheres, right? And they have the capabilities of getting into the void of space without blowing as much fuel, which will, in theory, save our fuel and make it so that the missions aren't gonna be dead in the water if we just get, like, I don't know, to like Pluto or Jupiter or Saturn or something like that, right? Worth every penny. Sell a house to Dolan Tusk or Trusk. Okay. Abandoned house, immediately sell. Dolan will buy it. It also works with burned house, camping bungalow. Is as small as possible with old furniture. Make sure the house has a corridor and an office-like room. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we'll not do that. To the Smoth family. I thought I sold to this. Oh, it needs 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. Okay. Family man, this is to the Johnson family. Oh, yeah. We're getting pretty close to that one. Artistic soul, Veronica. She's not even close. Mr. Mystery. So there is okay, so there a lot of the achievements are saying like just buy it and immediately sell some of the houses. I think we might just burn the achievements. We at least fitted the bathroom. Ooh, wait. So Dolan Trusk is the current person. Probably be a smart step on figuring out how to mine asteroids for resources. I agree. I think being able to mine asteroids is going to be huge. If we can figure out how to land and effectively mine asteroids, it will open us up immensely, especially if we have lunar moons and we can utilize the materials from asteroids to be able to build like the lunar moon base and or the moon bases and be able to actually create fuel out of them. Like if there's nitrogen or whatever you want to say for fuel in the asteroids, it will be huge. Okay, we're just gonna accept the offer. Hey, mind over matter, money over all. Worth every penny. Okay, so that's that one. I see asteroids can be used for water and oxygen. Indeed. I also think people really... I think people really underestimate our capabilities of being able to make the vacuum of space be able to be somewhat habitable. For school now you have to read, but you can do that on the road. Oh yeah, you gotta... You're driving here soon, right? Okay, load up man cave and immediately sell it. Let's just let's try to burn through some of these real quick. These houses and immediately selling them. Connoisseur, home and car, house that is hiding something, or boring house. Summer house, decorated, home, admin legends, home and car. So open this. Tomorrow's a 14-hour drive. Oof. Well, make sure you guys drive safe. Be smart on the road. Remember that even if you're being a smart and respectful driver, people are idiots and assholes, and, you know, keep an eye out for all of them. Alright, we still need to get our cleaning level up, so we're gonna clean everything, but once we're done cleaning everything, we'll just sell it. I want to get the achievement for all of the, or sell to all of the people, or I guess get the achievements, plural, for selling to all of the people, and then we'll start actually designing houses again. This will also help me get cleaning level up. Pull this back so I have my chat back. Matter of sheer distances involved. True. Distance is definitely an issue because, you know, trying to travel such a huge expanse of an empty void that is devoid of anything livable or possible to do anything with is a bit rough. But who knows? Maybe we'll just, god damn it, let's just send out the convicts and stuff like that and have them adapt to space or something. Isn't that what people do in video games? Clearly, if it works in video games, then that means it'll work in IRL, right? God, could you actually imagine that, though? You, go to jail, you did something, or you're accused of doing something that you maybe never actually did. And, you're just pretty much told that, hey, guess what? You're going to space. And you're like, why? Because you're going to be out there and you're going to try to survive. Good luck. Dude, I would go voluntarily. Like, you don't even have to be a billionaire. I would 100% volunteer to go to space. Oh, that's so nice. Who are we selling to? The Smoth family. Smoth family are still at the top, right? It's the young couple. Yeah. I'm quite literally just like fixing holes in walls and cleaning because I want to get the cleaning experience so that we can continue leveling up our character. There we go. Ooh. I hear cockroaches. Oh, that's so much nicer. Ugh. Okay, hold on. The sound is getting to me for some reason. Now you have to clean. I'm gonna have to move this table, aren't I? Once again, I wish it was this easy to actually get rid of cockroaches. Man, now, like, I've known people who have had cockroaches and stuff like that before, and I know that, like, a lot of the times when people have cockroaches, it's not even because they're, like, dirty, it's just, like, one got into, like, their house or, like, worked its way there somehow, right? And like it's not even their fault, but there's nothing that they can do about it, and so it's like it's really gross and they're just all over the place and whatnot. But like, oh, I feel bad for those people. People down south just have them. Yeah, and I mean, like, I know it's not usually like, oh my god, you're dirty people. It 9 times out of 10, it's just the fact that, like, whether your fault or not, they somehow work their way into your house. And it's just, I wish it was that easy to get rid of them, because so I knew someone who had issues with cockroaches. They got it from, they had bought a dishwasher, and originally the dishwasher was, you know, they thought it was fine, no big deal. And then it turns out it had like 2 or 3 cockroaches in it. Yeah, Dragon hates bugs, by the ways. And like they could not get rid of them, no matter how hard they tried, no matter how much they cleaned. Alright, that's looking cleaned up. We just gotta make sure that the Sloth family stays on top. Google, currently traveling less than 0.01. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously we got a lot of work to do to get up to that point. But I think with intersolar travel, I guess, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, traveling more and more inside of our own solar system will give us more ideas and possibilities for advancements to be able to leave our solar system. Again, I don't think we're going to be traveling to other solar systems, but I think it will be possible within, I would say, the next 50 years to travel outside the edge of our solar system. There we go. Yeah, then I already did it in here. Did in here. This is good. Alright. As much as I want to decorate the house, we're just gonna sell it immediately. We're just gonna try to get some achievements by selling to specific people. And we still profit. If only it were that easy. I think one of the things that... Alright, we need to sell to the Johnson family. Didn't I already do this? Family men? I guess not. Man cave and immediately sell it. Alright, so we're looking for man cave. Underground nuclear test? Probably. That sounds like something we would do. Turtle house? That's new. I don't remember that. The one to flip. Did I already do man cave? Oh no, here it is. Wow, that's almost all of my money for this one. It's alright, we're just cleaning it and then selling it to family man, Johnson family. So I've always been a very big believer that I don't think there's ever going to be actual like wormhole tech like people think. I'm sure that's probably a hot take to some, but the idea of essentially, I don't know, the idea that it's a small like jump from point A to point B. Oh yeah, I mean I know that there's the potential for it, but I think we'll see something of that regard. I just don't think it's going to be what people think of whenever they normally say wormhole technology. We'll say that. I don't think we're going to be like, "Oh, hey, we're space traveling and doing space things. Look at us go. We're going to jump from point A to point B in no time at all. It's going to be great." Like I don't think that's going to happen. I think we'll find a way to do something of a similar nature, but the idea of just jumping through space, I don't think. Call me a pessimist if you will, but I don't see us finding a way to punch a hole through space. Dude, this is straight up a man cave though. Like, what the hell? It's actually a nice man cave too. Apparently, they estimated that manhole cover to have reached 125,000 miles per hour. Damn. Dragon is mentally preparing for work by avoiding anything that could potentially be work related. She's had quite a few long days the last couple of days. That's not cleaning. Yeah, Knight, I think you and I are kind of thinking in a similar regard whenever it comes to wormhole traveling. So, oh, these are straight up just 3 different windows. That's annoying. Pretty sure I found the way to cheat the cleaning of the Windows system. If you hold left click whenever you go to start cleaning, it cleans whatever part or like whatever angle you stopped at on the previous window. I'm so good at games. Alright, that was quick. So the probe gets around 430k miles per hour closest approach. I can't see the window. Cleaned it anyway. The hell? Oh, in here? How did I miss something in here? What the hell? I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I want to sell to these people? Johnson family, I think. Yeah. Put on auction. Run something akin to gravity assist around the sun to get more velocity, but you don't really keep that velocity. That's true. I mean, so we always see, and we made $34,000. I'll take it. We always see people like in the movies where they like slingshot around the whatever. Oh, I just gotta buy a small house with a lot of paintings, a cheap bed, a potted plant, and a bookshelf for this chick. Think we'll come back to this one. Buy the home admin legends. Okay, so we just gotta plunk down a coffee table in the main room. Of course, we will once again clean it. I don't know why there's a rock. Yeah, don't really understand the random rocks, but sure. Oh, the one thing with space travel that I really hope people don't actually believe could be a potential possibility is that theory that oh jeez, the hell happened in this house? Good lord, frat party or something. That theory of oh well, you know, if we go into a black hole, get over the event horizon, maybe we'll come out in a different part of space. It's like no, that's not how that works. But you know, if you want to try it, we won't stop you. Darwin will be justified, though. That's for sure. Interesting is putting it nicely. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. If you ever look at whenever a black hole ends up like consuming something else, there's a reason why some black holes are bigger than the others. It rips apart whatever it consumes and adds it to itself. That is literally a black hole in a nutshell. So if people are like, oh my god, we're gonna use black holes and we'll come out on the other side of the galaxy and they're wormholes, guys. Like, no, you're just gonna go and jump into this black hole and then you'll be there forever. Don't you worry. You will be a part of that black hole for the rest of your non-life because you're gonna be dead, ripped to shreds in so many different ways, shape, and forms. It's unreal. And Darwin will have his life and idea justified. Do a couple. There we go. Alright, we need to plunk a coffee table down real quick. Coffee table. Throw that away. Clean this mess up. Or what happens time around a black hole? Time gets flexible. I would argue that it's not just a black hole that happens. Time for us is based off of the sun, right? The current gravity of Earth, as well as how many times we on Earth rotate around the sun. So even if we go to a different solar system, for example, we're going to be feeling less wear and tear on our bodies if it's not as much gravity. Because if you guys didn't know, gravity is actually one of the big things that plays a toll on our bodies to age us, quote unquote. The deterioration comes very much from gravity, and then it. Who am I trying to sell to? What's that dude's name? I want to make sure that that's right. Jimmy Trader. Yeah. All right. Put house on auction. But yeah. So like, if we're in a different solar system and we're on a different planet that has a different amount of gravity, our bodies are going to deteriorate at a lesser amount, and we're going to age slower because even though we rotate around the sun once per year, in that solar system, we may rotate around that star like 3 or 4 times per year. 3 or 4 times per Earth year, I should say. Knock knock. I need to buy the huckster's house. We'll do that later. Alright, we need to buy the pink kingdom house, sell all the pink stuff in the big living room. Okay, so we're gonna take a little bit of a loss on this one, I guess. We need pink kingdom. Oh, I guess the huckster's house is right here. We could do that. It's a knock knock achievement. Pink kingdom. Let's go. What challenges we'll have in operating on the moon or Mars is the difference in gravity. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, even though they're in space, the International Space Station also plays a toll on the human body. That's why the people are not allowed to be at the space station for longer than a set amount of time. Alright, so we gotta sell anything kitchen-like. He does not want a kitchen. What is it? It's like astronauts can only be, who am I going for? Giorgio Sana. I gotta sell everything that's pink as well. Big living room that has the kitchen. Alright, we gotta go into the garage and sell the bookcase. They have a garage? The hell is the garage? I'm assuming it means this. Hmm. Well, there goes that window. So all the pink stuff in the big living room that has the kitchen, but leave the TV. He doesn't want a kitchen, so basically sell everything but a TV in there. Okay, so sell all of this stuff, I guess. He did not shoot up to first. I think we're going for the pink hair dude, right? Yeah, Giorgio Sana. Damn, he's still... He still won't buy it. Dude, I don't know how much more I could sell here. You got a TV and that's it. Sell those, I guess. He hasn't even said anything to me yet. Let me see. Catch up on chat here. I'm trying to get this dude to buy this house, but he won't buy it. I have to look. Memory says that the M-class planets, those are adapted to survive on biologically, are generally in the same rough size and similar gravity. Yeah. Oh, I just popped my elbow. Ow, that hurt. Ooh. Oh god, that actually hurt a lot. Whatever, we can do this. Put on auction. He'll be second. We can reject the first offer and go with the second, I think. Okay, well, that didn't work out in my favor. I just lost 3 grand. 0.5 to 1.5 Earth size. Okay, this dude really is starting to annoy me. Hey, there we go. Now he's up at the top. It's alright. We'll take a loss. I just want to try to get these guys, like, the sell specific houses or to specific people done. That way we can just make... Why is the Family Johnson back at the top? God damn it. He was just at the top of it. Gonna take such a huge loss on this now. Where are the flowers? Shut up. This isn't going well for me. Sell the car. Get the car price back at least. Alright, we need this guy. If I had a sauna in my home, it'd be great. There's no place for all my clothes. Okay, so ugly walls. This guy does not like the walls. Right, so none of this is going well, so that's a problem. You know what we can do? I have an idea. Sell all of this stuff. Right, bear with me on this. We'll even sell the door for right now. Alright. Can I sell that? Yes. We'll sell that as well for right now. Okay. Bear with me on this for a second. We're gonna put in... Let's just do these. Hopefully he likes these colors. We're gonna build this man a sauna, god damn it. This guy actually sucks to try to make a house for, I gotta be honest with you. I'm literally gonna do nothing else besides make this into a sauna. Oh, he said he also wants a place for all of his clothes, so... Maybe we'll put like a ton of dressers. Alright, sell that. Okay, back. I want the floor and ceiling. We're gonna go with some concrete. Alright, and now it is time. Sauna. We're gonna put sauna lights in all four corners. There. And there. Alright, so that's that. So we need sauna again. Let's do a glass sauna door. shall we? Nope, that's not right, but we're gonna go with it. Alright. Put that there. This dude better start loving this house here in a minute because I spent way too much losing money on this so far. And then the corner. And then we'll give him the headrest thing. Why not? Okay. Now let's go back to this dude. You have a sauna now. He wants multiple bathtubs. So you don't need a kitchen. You have no place for all your clothes. You got it. Fart noise. Furniture. Bedroom. Turn this into a walk-in closet. Okay, now stay at the top, please, for the love of God. Thank God. Taking a $20,000 loss on that, but we finally got it. You better give me that achievement. There it is. I'm a believer. Thank God. Alright, Geek and Wall Street Shark are the... Well, we got 3 more that we gotta do, but... I think I already did the abandoned house, so we're not gonna be able to do that for Chang Choi. Wall Street Shark. Oh, good lord. So all of these are pretty complicated to do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to do this one. So we need to be buying variable woman's house. A variable woman's house. This one. There's a lot to this one. Oh. Oh. Heckin' biggest stretches. Alright. We gotta make sure, like, the outside of the house is clean, I guess. Which it seems like it is. I don't know, I guess we can just do the lawnmower real quick, right? Like, that'll ensure that it's quote-unquote clean. go. Nope, stop it. So the nice thing is, once I finish up all of the selling to these people, and this is kind of the reason why I'm just kind of rushing to sell to all these people, the achievements that are left that I need to get end up being along the lines of like um have bought and sold every house, um completed all the missions, that kind of deal. So we finish selling to these last couple people. We don't have to worry about who buys it. We just have fun making houses at that point. That's kind of why I decided to rush this completion, or rush this part of the completion. Oh, jeez. It's weird whenever I stop and it puts me right back to where I was. Weren't you a weed? I guess not. We're just gonna go around the edges real quick, I guess. Okay, oh, Badger, thank you for the like. I'm just gonna throw this out here, and it's kind of funny that it's happening. So, oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Boy. All right.
Before you get into it.
I love you.
I love you too.
If you look on the mini map, I'm cleaning the stuff that's inside with the garden hose. That are not how garden hose work, but sure. I mean, I guess it speeds up the process quite a bit. Alright. Alright, in here, do that. Okay, so it says, first room on the right, sell shelves and clean windows. Alright. Done. Alright, that room, done. Got it. So everything in the kitchen, even the counters, there should be nothing in there at all. Like cockroaches. Then I have to pick up kiddos. Oof. What's for dinner? Let's clean the window. Chicken nuggies. Ooh. Even the counter, there should be nothing. So everything in living room except for coffee table. Leave the coffee table where it is. Get to the cleaning. All right. Let's clean the windows. Poor dragon feels bad. Because someone like walked out and quit, and she was kind of forced to take up a lot more hours this week. We haven't been able to do like the dinners that we wanted. Like we had bought pork chops and bacon to make some bacon wrapped pork chops. We had chicken that we were gonna make, and then because like things were going relatively decently, we decided to splurge a little bit, and we got two tenderloin steaks that we were gonna make as like a little ooh good job guys kind of deal, because we were managing things rather well, and because she had to pick up hours, we haven't been able to do that. Still haven't packed the laptops. Oof. First bedroom on the left, sell everything. Oh, I think I was supposed to mount Okay. Cleaned inside and out. All radiators are mounted. Okay, yeah, so I gotta mount some radiators real quick. But yeah, so Dragon's been feeling a little bad because, like, the dinners that we had gotten for ourselves aren't dinners that I can just make for me and then she can eat later kind of deal. It was the, we were gonna make some decent dinners together kind of deal. So, like, and because of her work schedule, we haven't been able to actually go to Walmart to pick stuff up for me. So she's been feeling a little bad about it. First bedroom on the left, sell everything. Bathroom on the right, sell sink and toilet, heating, radiator. And probably sell the cockroaches. And clean the window. So she was feeling a little bad last night about that stuff. Wait. It says there's still cockroaches. But I can't. There we go. Let me whoop back over to that side. Okay, so bathroom on the right, sell sink and toilet, heating, radiator. Roaches are hidden behind the radiator. Then buy sink, 4740, and toilet. Alright, so sell sink and toilet. It actually said to actually sell the radiator to get to those roaches, so I don't feel as dumb. Alright, so now we need to sell, or we need to buy a sink. Hold on, let's just go to here, bathroom fixtures, sinks. Buy sink, $47.40. So the regular mountable sink. Why didn't they just say that? Well, I guess these guides are for people who don't play the game very often. So probably don't know that this is the normal sink. And then the toilet. And the toilet was the 53.29. Alright, that's done. I don't know which one's the master bedroom. Oh, master bathroom. The hell is the master bathroom at? Okay, so I'm guessing sell that. Sell the two shelves in the master bathroom. There are no shells. What do you mean? Oh, in master bedroom, sell the 2 shelves, then in closet, sell the shells. Probably those. This is really confusing. Sell the shower and sink and buy a new shower and sink. Okay. Sink. I wish they would have made this a little bit more simple for this guy. Jeez. I don't know. I guess this guy is one of the hardest ones to sell to. Alright, and then I need a shower. Again, I wish it was actually this easy to put in a shower. Spoiler, it's not. Like, not even in the slightest. Okay, that should be that done. Master bedroom, buy single bed mantis. Oh, I should probably also buy a radiator, huh? And clean the windows. Dingle. Alright, so we need mantis. Single bed mantis. That's all for the master bedroom. Okay. There are 2 more bedrooms. Make sure that you sell all furniture in both bedrooms and the bedroom at the end of the hall. Okay, so there are 2 more bedrooms. Okay, so this one sold. Sell everything in here. Clean the window. Well, windows, plural. We need another single bed mantis in here. Or not, because it didn't plunk down when I wanted it to. We need a radiator. Hi, sweetie. Dancer wants attention. She keeps coming up and putting her front paws on my chair like, Dad, look at me. I'm cool. Not with that attitude. I mean, you're right. Okay, 2 more bedrooms. Sell all furniture, then the bedroom at the end of the hall. The gray one by single bed mantis, and that is all. Master bedroom and gray bedroom. 1 single mantis bed. Okay. In the living room. Alright, so that's it for over here then. These are all done. In the living room, we're going to buy couch archaic. Ugh. That's gross as shit. Put under window in front of the coffee table. Then buy TV, then for TV buy monitor 109. Okay. TV. Monitor? This one. Refrigerator mono. Refrigerator mono. I spelled refrigerator wrong, didn't I? Such a dumb word to spell. I did. Such a dumb word to spell. Okay, all of this was to do Jack Tarrenton, who is that guy. Okay, yeah, so he's up at the top. We're good. Oh, took me 20 minutes to do that. Saw a trailer for a few days ago. Earth Defense Force 6. We call them cold castings. What? Oh, you're. Oh, good. I'm selling at a loss again. I love that for me. I accept. Wow, Wall Street Shark. Yeah, he had to have been one of the hardest to buy for. Cool casting. Yeah, that's actually somewhat smarter. I don't know. So I saw this the other day. You have refrigerator, right? Hold on. We'll do this. Text. So you have the word refrigerator, right? And then you have fridge. Tell me how that makes sense. Where does the D come from? And why is it in fridge and not refrigerator? Like, we literally just took this part for refrigerator and then added... Oh, that's not right. We added in a D for some reason. Like, how does that make sense? Like, because it has it. So does refrigerator, though. You literally say fridge in refrigerator. It don't make a lick of damn sense to tell you. They forgot it on the repeat version. It's number 113 letter word that even college people can't spell. Probably not. Okay, so we gotta buy the smallest house that we can, which will be the burned house. Incorrectly. How do people not, like, what do they say that, what do they spell, how do they spell it wrong? I feel like that's a very easy one to spell properly. Or am I just, am I weird? You know what? You know what word bugs the hell out of me that people spell wrong all the time or say wrong? Ignorant. Ignorant. People say ignorant for whatever reason. It's like, Yes. Exactly. Renzo knows. I don't know why people spell it the way that they do. Or say it the way that they do. But, like, it drives me insane. Because it's the definition of ignorance. Yeah. I mean, you laugh, but, like, that's how people say it. Why are you being so ignorant? Like, what? No, that's not... Why are you saying it ignorant? It's not ignorant. It's ignorant. You're ignorant of your own stupidity if you're saying ignorant. I'm sorry, but it's true. I hope I didn't offend anybody who maybe says it like that, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, you know it started through sheer human laziness. Like, oh my god, I don't want to say too many syllables. So it's gonna be ignorant or ignorant instead of ignorant. I can't even say it wrong. Like, good lord. Do you guys like my really straight lines, by the way? I'm so good at straight lines. Ignore the ignorance. You prefer diagonal lines? I got you. I can't really do a diagonal over here. There you go. There's your diagonal lines. Oh god. I have to clean all of this up now. Jeez. I do have to say, like, just... like, through basic... like, enjoyment of the game, the fact that you can mow the grass is so nice. Like, I know it's the DLC, it's the farm or the garden DLC or whatever, right? Like, I get that, but it was so annoying when you were playing without the garden DLC. Like, you would make the inside of the house look so good, and then you just had this overgrown weed-filled grass everywhere that was just gross as hell, and like it made it seem like no matter how much you made it nice on the inside, it was terrible on the outside. Like, you could clean the outside before, but you couldn't cut the grass or anything. Off to work. Alright, Badger, have fun at work. Remember, murdering people is only not allowed if you're caught. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, man. You have a great rest of your day. Okay, listen. We're doing bare minimums again. Just to sell to this lady who apparently is very stingy about the stuff that she wants. I can't do it. I can't do it. All of this is gross. I have to redo it. I'm sorry. I know, I just the bare minimums, I know, but it's just so bad. All of it is so bad. I can't do it, man. I mean, I guess I did choose the house that literally burned down. But I just can't do it, man. I can't just leave it. It's so bad. So this is the Let Me Be an Arson design in here. Brought to you by the United States jail system. It's fine. All we gotta do is just put a lot of paintings and pictures when we're done. And then the lady should buy it. Listen, there's just a part of me that's just like, we can't just leave this house looking like this. It is so disgusting. Like, straight up, if I was going to look at a house to buy, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna live in the house, and then the real estate agent or the owner comes and meets up with me, and they show me this, like, I just leave. I'd be gone. Also, Grace, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Pain, because I'm trying to get the achievements, and it's like, I can't just not do this stuff. Look at this. It's so gross. Like, okay. We gotta make this nice. Alright, we gotta start with the walls. Walls. So she's gonna be a painter. She's gonna be flamtastic, beautiful, art inspired. What do we need? No, I don't need a meow. Well, I can take a meow, but she doesn't need a meow. Where's your mouse? I'll throw your mouse for you. Where is it? You didn't bring it to me. Alright. Art inspired. Inspired art. Artistic inspiration. Beautiful, colorful, wonderful. Grant, I am the worst person to try to do this. I'm just saying. Could do a light sapphire. Let's do light sapphire. It's about as artistic as I'm going to be able to get. And mile and beyond better than whatever the hell you would call these walls. You know, I really wish painting walls was this easy. By the way. Like, you just show up to a place, you're like, oh, these walls, they're falling apart. You know what we need to do? We'll paint them. It'll fix them right up. Obviously, the fire totally didn't leave any structural integrity things that we need to worry about. Char marks on the walls, damaged drywall. No problem. Nothing that a little bit of paint can't fill and fix. Also, I'm still really annoyed that I can't do a central air conditioner. Paint is just colored super glue. You know, you can say that, but I think you're the only person who's gonna say that. Have you ever tried to stick one of them iLock command strips to a wall after you paint it? Can confirm, not super glue. Alright, that's good. We might use this out here, so we'll put it out there. Let's fix these outlets. Again, I wish it was this easy. I really do. We had to fix a couple of the outlets in mine and Dragon's apartment, and can confirm, not this easy. Granted, I hate electrical. Electrical and plumbing are the two things that I know the least about. But, like, it's not that easy. God damn it. I keep doing enter instead of choosing radiator. haven't added enough paint to the wall. I mean, maybe. I'll try to add more paint next time. All right. Inspired, colorful, wonderful, fantabulous. We're looking. Do I need to paint the roof? Clearly, the fact that the ceiling isn't charred and brown tells me that the fire was fake news, everybody. It never happened. This was just someone decided that they were going to break shit. Coverings. We could do a carpet. Linoleum floor carpet. I almost never do carpet, but maybe we'll do a carpet. A very inspired, very loving, very beige carpet, because I'm not looking for anything else, and obviously carpet is the best thing that you could... Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Actually, pretty decent. All right. Let's do the bathroom next, I guess. All right. We'll do the floor and ceiling tiles. All right. Colorful, wonderful, artistic, fantabulous. Obviously, ooh, wait, no, that's a tread plate. Never mind. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Shabam, look at that. Sorry. Don't mind the visceral reaction that I just had to that. Alright, wonderful. Colorful, fantastic. Let's do ceramic cyan tiles. Clearly this is going to be the best choice that we could go with. It's so good. I'm so proud of my decision, guys. It's great. I'm so glad I did this. Yeah, I am. Dancer came in like, really? We just slap all these bad boys down here, you know what I mean? Nope. Too much. Only this. Do you think I'm really capturing the essence of art with this? Do you think she'll be inspired by the beauty? Are you kidding me? I'm one short. Are you actually joking? Piece of crap. Now, the tile's back down. Sell them. Oh. Also, I should probably sell the lights too. Clearly the lights are... Oh, this doesn't even have lights. Or a door. We'll come back to that later. Artistic and inspiring. It's gorgeous. Clearly the best thing I've ever done here. Obviously, she needs a very inspiring shower here. It's perfect. Who needs walls to their showers? And then obviously we need to put the toilet right here so that she can get a shower while she shits. I'm inspired, everybody. That's so good. Are you guys feeling inspired? I know I am. The vomits, thank you. I inspire vomiting in nature. Wonderful. Great. Love that. So nice. What do we want to put on for the door? We need an inspiring, gorgeous door. Ah, here, perfect. We'll make it a cherry with a no, we'll keep that like that, and then we'll handles, they'll be gold, and then the frame, we'll nut on it. We'll just nut the frame. Yeah, we nutted on the frame, guys. Never mind, we can't do that. It's too small. Great. Oh, that's a narrow door, that's why. Cherry. And then clearly the second and third color need to be glass, and then we'll nut everywhere again. It's perfect. Alright, never mind. It's too small again. Why? How do I always choose the narrow doors? Alright. Clearly again we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do cherry. And then obviously finally we're gonna be able to nut and have golden handles, right? Like, perfect. It's a perfect size. We're gonna put a door on here. We'll cherry and then nut again. Are you inspired? I'm inspired. She better love this house. I better get a lot of praise and satisfaction. Alright, we need to do the kitchen now. Clearly this couldn't go horrible, right? Inspiration, colorful, bright, vibrant, loving, welcoming, fantabulous. Always in the back of your brain, Knuckles. Keep to the theme. Do the thing great. This'll be wonderful. Oh, I worry about that. Yep. I hate this. Do you think she'll be inspired yet? She doesn't love the house yet, guys. It's because I don't have any paintings. Clearly, it's the painting's fault. Obviously, it's not the fantastic stylizations that I've done for her. Clearly, she would never deny me my satisfaction of making her her dream home. Right, guys? We're leaving the front and back door, by the way. I ain't putting a new door on. I ever tell you guys that an ex of mine, one of her doctors was actually Dr. Nodor? Like, Dr. Nodor? So, like, the running joke that I always made was, oh yeah, how you gonna get to him? He's got no door. Could you imagine if that's your name? Like, seriously? That would be so bad. Alright. Oh, yeah, perfect. Inspiring. Look at this inspiration. Oh, I forgot a light in here. She probably want the light. Vomits rainbows? Can you give me a rainbow to vomit in? I may need it. Light. Clearly a pink light switch is what we need. What do you think this is? A normal house? No, it's an inspired art house. Do ceiling lamps. No, not a Star Kids. Clearly she's gonna have pink lotus chandeliers everywhere. Like, obviously this is the only logical explanation as to why she has pink chandeliers everywhere is because she's an artist. All right. So now you come in and boom, that is so bright. Oh, it makes it all the worse. Oh man. Draw more pictures, get this out of your head. Oh no, this is gonna stick with you. You're gonna be thinking about this house all the way up until you you know what? No, we're gonna keep the color theme alive. Well, I guess I have kind of gone with a blue color theme. I'm actually surprised. I didn't mean to, but we've kind of gone with a blue color theme. You're gonna be driving along and you're gonna be like, oh man, it's a 14-hour drive, and then you're gonna just be like, beep, 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 beep. Oh god, it was terrible. Ah, obviously we need the bliss of Azure. This is clearly the superior option for her living room area. They need to figure out a door to put there. Oh, by the way, Minnie, because I know you're excited for it, did you see the name of the stream? Yeah, we finalized the mod list, and Taters has a couple things going on this week. We were gonna try to start it yesterday, but she ended up being too busy and didn't have a chance to. So we're gonna be starting on Saturday. I have to switch over my mod manager so that it's no longer doing the Windows, but the Steam version again. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna probably work on that here in between streams today. Or you may force your husband to drive all the way. I mean, we were thinking maybe tomorrow. Like, not even kidding. We were actually thinking maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, we got to do the floor. The floor is not good. But her boyfriend's sister's birthday is tomorrow. So we decided to, instead of like trying to make it so all of that stuff is rushed and perfect door, because like at the very least our first like Stardew session shouldn't feel or need to be rushed, so neither one of us have anything going on Saturday. So we're just gonna probably spend the day Saturday doing Stardew stuff. Alright, now we need art. We need painting. We need inspiration just everywhere. Just vomit the inspiration all over the house. She loves it. I didn't even change the floor in the living room. Oh, God. Oh, but boy, howdy, she loves it. Thanks, Veronica. Oh, and I got the junior estate agent. That was my 10th house sold. Vomits. Listen, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Artistic soul completed. Alright, so the only other one that we have is the Chang Choi guy. But I have to use the abandoned house, and I already did that one. I can't rebuy the abandoned house until after I finish the rest. Right? It's man cave. Yeah, I already did this one. I can't redo it, so we'll actually do a decent job on this one. So we're gonna get the huckster's house, because there is an achievement in the huckster's house. Here it is. 107 grand for this place. Good lord. Hamburg. All right, go to the room which has Hamburg, and then give a smash with your sledgehammer against the door. It should make a like knock knock. Oh, there's a door right here. I knew that. Hamburg. I did it! I am the one who knocks. It's supposed to have a sound effect. Nope. We did it! That actually means we're pretty close to having all of the achievements. Hold on, let's see. Right. I can't really check that because we have a lot of achievements that are non-base game. So let me refresh true achievements here. I have been scanned. They scanned my butthole. Alright, complete every job all the way, earn $1 million, sell 20 houses, finish the game, complete a job in less than a minute, successfully negotiate a sale, earning no less than 50,000 euro. I'm not a genius, but I am smarter than you are. That's just selling the house to the Ching Choi guy. And then sell 50 houses. So we just gotta sell 50 houses, essentially, and complete all the jobs, and we're done. I mean, I guess we could also just do some jobs. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Remind me that we have this. We'll come back and do this tomorrow, because I don't want to stream too terribly long right now, because like I said, we're going to be coming back doing abiotic factor here in roughly about 5 hours, so I want to give myself some time to, like, you know, eat and relax, and I want to work on some other stuff, so. But we did it, guys. We popped achievements. Painting the house. Oh, goody. Let's see what vomit these guys came up with for paint jobs, shall we? Get back here, TikTok. Catch next stream, you're sleeping in 2 hours? Oof. Yeah, well, I mean, you got a 14-hour drive. You best be sleeping and prepping for that, because 14-hour drive is no joke, especially with 3 kids. Alright, clean all the windows. They want an air conditioner mounted. I shall do just that. Oh, there we go. So, fun fact for you guys. Kind of cool. Well, I say it's kind of cool, but it's not really. It actually... It's kind of sad, maybe. I don't know. I used to sell these HVAC systems. Long ago, in a king far, far away, I sold HVAC systems, and that was like one of the most purchased. Oh god. That was one of the most purchased systems that we had. Just specifically for the sheer fact that it allowed for Did I not get that whole way? I didn't. It allowed for homes without central air to have a pretty good air condition. And they were actually pretty good. Like, we had one, like, a sample. So, Renzo, you might have this in the Netherlands, but, like, I don't know if it's just a United States thing. I was one of those really obnoxious salespeople who stood in a store like, hey, look at this, buy our systems. One of those guys. You know, like the solar energy guys that are always harassing people. Like, hey, have you thought about switching to solar energy? Yeah, I was one of those, but for HVAC systems, it was terrible. I hated it. I hated every moment of it. Except I was really good at it, which I hated even more that I was good at it. But yeah, so I was one of them, and we had one of those HVAC systems in the store with us, right next to us. And so, like, it'd be really, really hot out. And, like, the store stayed relatively cool usually, but you guys know me, I'm a polar bear through and through. Right? And so I was like, you know what's nice about this thing? I can stand under it. And so many people, because we were right next to the doors. Yeah, those really obnoxious people. Where we were right next to the door, you were either just coming in or just leaving, and we were like, you want to buy an HVAC system? It's like 98% of people looked at me like, are you really talking to me right now? Get the fuck out of here. It was terrible. I hated it. But we had some people who they'd come in from like the super incredibly hot outside, and since we were right next to the doors, they'd stand right next to the air conditioner, which was our quote-unquote prime time to talk to them about upgrading their HVAC system or making sure that theirs is cleaned and they don't need any work on it or whatever they wanted to say. It was terrible. I hated it. I don't know if you guys picked it up, but I hated the job. But yeah, it was kind of funny. And I know firsthand how well those actually cool things off. All of that just to run back to the... I know how good those things are. They're pretty good. Oh god, you're gonna be obnoxious to paint, aren't you? I refuse to move the shelf. I did it. Okay, listen, this yellowish color isn't horrible. It's not like fantastic. I wouldn't put it in my home, but like it's a whole hell of a lot better than whatever the hell that brown is. Looked like someone had diarrhea and just sat on your wall for a little while. Boop. Gone. Oh, right. Okay, that's done. That's done. In here. In here. Okay. Wow. Hey, bot, congratulations. You're the fastest one to get banned today. Wow. That was really terrible, but it would be great for you. Yeah, that's pretty much A, those bots, and B, what my job was. So, the thing that annoys me is I don't talk much about me dad for obvious reasons, right? But my dad was a really good salesman, and I picked up a lot of his salesman tricks. And so now I'm a really good salesman, but I hate it. Which is kind of funny because I'm going to be a real estate agent. Or trying to be a real estate agent, which means I'm going to be a salesman. But I think the big thing as to why I hated the like regular salesman is because there's so much pressure. As a real estate agent, I would have freedom to work as hard or as easy as I wanted. There's no pressure to like overperform or anything like that. So, If we had air conditioning like that, yes, but only in stores. No, those people that you go walking into like Walmart or whatever your store is, and they're just standing there right at the entrance. They're like, "Hey, you want to buy a solar panel?" Or "Hey, we got internet. You probably don't have internet, right? You should get our internet." They're non-existent. You should consider yourself lucky. They are the most obnoxious people ever. I freaking hate them. And they started doing it near where in the Walmart where Dragon and I live. And it's like, I get it. It's your job. Like I've been there. I literally had to do that exact job. But like it's so cringe. Oh, there we go. I can do 2 at a time. Maybe not 2 at a time on that one. Wow. Bright peach. Oh, Lord. And again, like, I know the obnoxiousness of doing those things, and like, I know the pressure that you have for being that kind of salesman, because like, okay, so you guys ready for this? That sales job that I was telling you guys about, I was amazing, right? We almost always worked with residential, like there were no commercial, as in business level, like transactions that ever came through us, right? And so I was like, all right, whatever, no big deal. I don't really care about that. Well, I ended up securing or talking to and securing a guy had just bought a massive office building down in the heart of Pittsburgh, and they were going to be putting in a whole brand new HVAC system. Like central air, like multi-million-dollar job kind of deal. And I was the one who set it up. So I got the commission for the thing, right? I did what no other person in at least our little part of the country had done for HVAC sales. And so like I was at the top of my game. I had the best sales, I had the best turnovers, I had returning customers, like you name it. I was there. So much so that after about 3 months there, they were thinking about making me into a team lead and then having my own like team that I relied on to sell and stuff like that, like putting me up into a managerial position. Well, right around that time is when my health started to really go. And so I was like, it was the worst part of my health going, right? And probably go with the mini split system, kind of like that. I mean, it's worth it. It's actually a really nice system. So like my health is going to shit. I was in the hospital like 3 or 4 times a week at the time. And so like my team lead person was like, I understand you're in the hospital. And it was a lot of heart issues at the time. And they're like, don't worry. You don't have to worry about anything. Take care of yourself. We'll figure it out once you're better. Great. Well, one day we were down at the office doing our little weekly meeting and stuff like that. And then I was told to come back into the like more private area of the office. I'm like, oh, maybe this is where they are gonna be like, hey, we've been talking to you about maybe making you a lead and giving you your own people and office and whatever. I was like, oh, maybe that's that. That's pretty cool. They're like, bring me back there. They're like, you're not really performing to our expectations. Hold up, reverse that. I'm not performing to their expectations. Keep in mind, they were currently sending out technicians to consistently every single day work on this gigantic thing that was like a multi-million-dollar deal. They're like, your turnover rate this last month has been really low. I'm like, yeah, you're right. How many times was I in the hospital? And I gave you a note from the doctor in the ER and the hospital for them saying, hey, you're not allowed to work right now. They're like, yeah, but you probably still could have done better. We're going to have to let you go because you're not performing how we wanted you to. It's like, I literally said to them, I'm like, what were you expecting me to do? Try to sell HVAC systems to the nurses? They're like, I mean, did you ask them? I'm like, no! I wasn't thinking about selling an HVAC system while I was recording my heartbeat with my phone sitting on my chest. That wasn't my top priority. I'm sorry. And that you may think that like I'm over exaggerating, but I literally, my mom can tell you, because it still freaks her out to this day. I literally recorded my heartbeat. So I was laying in bed on my back. My heart was pounding against my rib cage so hard that I hit the record button on a video on my phone. Now this was, I want to say about 8 years ago now. 7 or 8 years ago, give or take. So you know the quality of the phones that were there, right? Like it wasn't this high of quality. I literally took my phone, turned on the video recording, set it on my chest, and it sounded like you were listening to my heartbeat through a stethoscope. Yeah, so spoiler, that's not supposed to happen. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but you're not supposed to be able to record your heartbeat on your cellular device. And the fact that it recorded so clearly because of how hard it was pounding against my chest was a bit of a problem and a little worrying. And then they're like, yeah, you're not performing how you're supposed to be performing. Like, okay, you record that. Like, I played them the recording the one day. I'm like, you record your heartbeat like that, and you tell me if that you think that's normal. Or go ask a doctor if that's something that I shouldn't be worried about and I should just go back to work. They're like, well, we know your health isn't that great, but we still expected more. I was like, sure. And I just walked out. Like, the fact that they had the balls to say that just blew my mind. It was ridiculous. And then it turns out, my health never really recovered. It kind of just, it started with that, and it's been snowballing downhill ever since. Hence why I'm here. And not in a 9-to-5er. And, I laugh at it now, but, like, at the time, I was so livid. Because, so, I got the HVAC salesman job that I had paid really well. Usually, salesmen only get, like, minimum wage plus commissions. And so, like, unless you're performing really well, you're usually not making a ton of money. But this place was $10 an hour plus commission, which at the time was quite a bit of money. And I was getting a lot of commissions because I was really good at what I did. And so, like, I was livid because how they let me go with the wording of their statement for how they fired me, or in their words, laid me off. I wasn't able to collect unemployment because they worded it saying that we are temporarily releasing you so that you can focus on your health. But what they didn't show is that temporary release was, yeah, you're gone and you're probably not coming back. So good luck. So yeah, it was pretty shitty. I was pretty upset about it. I laugh at it now, but I was very mad, especially because I was in a really bad relationship, and so I felt like I needed to have a really good paying job because that's how she made me feel. And so, like, I was trying to damn near kill myself to maintain any hope of, like, keeping her around because I thought I needed to, like, constantly keep her happy, even though that she was cheating on me the entire time and didn't want anything more than just my money. It was pretty bad. It was a very dark time for King, honestly. The fun fact about all of that, though, is about 6 months later, I become a streamer. So, I guess, I mean, my heart literally about to throb and pump out of my chest wasn't all bad, right? Says there's something dirty right here. The hell? Oh, the freaking box in front of your face, you dingle. Boo-doo. Oh, I think this is the mission that people said you can finish in like a minute. Hold on. We'll redo this mission. We're gonna do it 100% this time around. And then we're gonna try to do it in under a minute. You don't have to fully complete the mission, just get to the point where it says it's quote-unquote completed, like it is. I do also think that they said I needed, like, full upgrades for my cleaning capabilities, but we'll see. And then there's garbage right there. And right there. Completed. Definitely didn't do that in under a minute, though. If I had a sauna in my home, it would be great. Shut up. Maybe take a $25,000 loss on a house, you piece of crap. Alright, let's go mail, archive, garage. Okay. We need to do this in 1 minute. We're gonna burst in, try to clean up as much as we can, We're going to throw a whole bunch of trash away and clean all the way up until it says the mission is completed, and then immediately hit the completion. I feel like I'm going so slow. I don't think I have it. Come on. I don't think we did it in under a minute. I think we were pretty damn close though, because I looked at the time and it was 4:31 when we went in. So we had to have been pretty damn close. Let's see. I want to see my perks for cleaning. Yeah, I need one more and we should be able to do it. Hey, Christmas cleaning. Let's do that. Maybe we'll try to finish all of the jobs here if there's none that are too terribly big. That way all we have left is to decorate and sell homes. Well, decorate and flip homes, I guess. It's Christmas time and what the hell did they do in here? Alright. I'll use my face light then. I got stuck. Well, I mean, hey, they left me some pizza at least. Yeah, that's nice of them. Left me a lot of pizza. My dude, eating for free here. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Unless you have an iron stomach. In which case you might be able to, but I still don't advise it. Okay, is there any... there's the garbage. That's what we were going for. Jesus, how many pizzas did you buy? Alright, let's just clean up this room entirely. Why did they have so many pizzas? That's what I want to know. I love the fact that, like, you don't actually have to, like, aim properly when you're cleaning. Could you imagine if, like, you clean like this IRL? Like, just think about it. You just take a mop and you're just going like this constantly IRL. Alright, clean those. Oh my god, someone shit all over the floor. Alright, bathroom's done. I'm just saying, they wanted curtains in here. And they didn't even want curtains in the bathroom. I don't know, I feel like I'd want at least blinds in the bathroom. Alright, the garage is done. Oh god, Christmas stuff. Ugh. It's Christmas time in your titties. Ring my ding. Ding my ling. We're gonna do the Christmas fucking. Oh, look, bells. Put it right over the bed. No, I needed 2 bells, right? I knew that. Little starlight. That would have been hilarious if I could put it right there. Okay, listen, I need to stop doing these as if, like, I need to actually decorate. I just need to complete the jobs. We're just here for completions, not for perfection. Hanging lights. Dunzo! Alright. Christmas garland. You can go there. Ring my bell. There's a big gift package. Wow. There's a gift medium. No, it didn't place. Wait, hold on. Hold. Wow. Oh, I needed 2 of them. Damn it. Double wow. Hanging lights garland. Wow. A mistletoe. Perfect. So now every time they try to go in and out of that door, they gotta kiss something. A nutcracker. Watch out, it's got a shotgun. Wow. Christmas snowball. Obviously, that goes on the floor. That's where it won't get broken, right? That's actually a decent place for that. It's a tree! Wow! Clearly, that's where they wanted the tree. Clearly. That was nowhere near as much cleaning as I was hoping it was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you. Wow! Who would have thought? I was going to have $1 million on my person at one point. Wait, was this Rocky Balboa? No, Robert Balboa. Rocky's cousin. Oh, God. What did I just get myself into? I'm terrified. Well, at least there's a lot of trash I can throw away. Might get my, cleaning level. Hey! Now we should be able to, get that achievement. Wow! Sorry. You know, I'd say how does a place like this end up being this way, but like this is just straight up kids were here partying and left a mess everywhere. Like this happens all the time and it's a little obnoxious, not gonna lie. Alright, let's shovel. I'm so quick with my shovel. You guys have never seen someone shovel so quick in your life. I was at that camp that Zero was at. I learned how to shovel real quick like. Camp Green Lake or something, I don't know. Holes, man, holes. The hell was that camp called? I don't even remember. So disappointing. Begone, demons! Wasn't there more stuff? Yeah, here. Doink. Guys, I am so good at balancing. Look at how good I am at this. You guys have never seen the likes of which that this is. Look at this. I can sit on it. Alright, digging up them hoes, digging it. Something about someone's mo's gonna pick it up. Gonna go and find some treasure. And then I'll pay off my lunch bill. School's after my lunch money after all. Did you all have that issue when you were in school? So like, my family was never really well off, if that wasn't apparent. And good lord, no, calm down. We're not gonna break the doghouse. Jeez. So like in school, they would give me lunch, but like I'd have a debt to the school. And I went to go move school districts, and they're like, "Oh, well, you're moving. That means you need to pay this debt." And I was like, but I'm moving. They're like, "Yeah, we'll make sure that you don't get your diploma if you don't pay us." I was like, that seems a little much, because it wasn't like it was a ton of money. It was like, I think I needed to pay like something like $10 or something like that. They're like, "We'll withhold your diploma." I was like, you really need to like calm down a little bit. I'm just saying. Seems a bit over zealous, if you ask me. That's not what I needed to do. Did you guys have that? Or is my area just filled with assholes? Which is also a very real possibility, honestly. I'm assuming Renzo didn't have it, because he said the fact that that's even a thing is worrying. And yes, I agree. Like, so there were kids at like in my school who, like, we weren't very well off, but we at least had a little bit of money, right? There were some who were just like they were screwed from the word go. They couldn't do anything, and so their school lunches, like, they had the school lunch help, but it didn't always help. Like, that there's a system where it's like, oh, you get free or reduced lunches or whatever. That doesn't always help. Especially, I can't even go in there. I don't, especially whenever it's like bad, or the family should be well off, but they're not because of one reason or another. And so, like, one of my friends, they weren't ever allowed to, like, get lunch because they needed to pay so much. And so, like, by the end of the school year, or by the time we graduated, they'd owed somewhere around, like, I want to say, like, $60 or something. So nothing like over the moon horrible, but definitely not a small amount of money, right? And again, my friend didn't have money, right? He just got a job and like he was saving up, but obviously there were other priorities, like, you know, being able to have clothes and, you know, survive outside of school. And they're like, oh, well, you know, we'll forget this debt to us if you, do this or that. And it was like something dumb, stupid. And I was like, oh my God, are you serious? Like, he was telling me about some of the stuff that they were saying, and I couldn't believe it, honestly. Also, I'm pretty sure my cat is meowing. Dancer. Dancer? Dancer's the only one not in here. Dancer. Psst. Hi, buddy. Good morning. Where's Dancer? I know you don't know. You just woke up. The only reason why you woke up is it sounded like you could jump up on my lap. I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for the other one. Don't at me. I'm gonna keep my ear open for right now. Sounded like she was like... It's probably something as simple as she wants to play, but it sounded like she was almost in distress. So I want to make sure that I'm listening. Boy, I'm glad that I walked around here, because I was about to just spread grass roll everywhere, and that's not what they want. Oh, it wasn't lined up properly. Damn it. Still need some right there, too. Some food available for those who couldn't afford to bring their own or forget their own and couldn't go home. Paying for food in school only starts at high school, but that was more of the tasty snack-like food, like a toasty or a sandwich with bits of chicken and garlic sauce. Yeah, no, so our school had a snack bar in high school, which is relatively like that. They actually had like candy and stuff like that in the snack bar and stuff like that. And like it was really cool and it was good, and obviously you had to pay to get stuff off of it. But yeah, it was pretty messed up, the ways that they went after for like otherwise small amounts of money. I had a couple friends a couple of times not even be able to eat lunch because of it. Like, they would never eat lunch. Ever. Okay. I need paving stones? Okay. We actually need a little bit of proper placement for these, because we need so many of them. Although now I'm hungry. It's possible I was hungry to begin with. Maybe that's why I thought of it. Okay, now we need some benches. Wang Doodle and Poodles. And now we need some coniferous shrubberies. And then round tree and round bush. Oh geez, big tree. And round bushes. Okay, put all these in. Get them hoes ready. Okay, I don't hear what sounded like Dancer meowing anymore, so should be alright. We'll be calling it here soon anyway. Alright, throw you in there, throw you in there. You. Soil. And soil. And once again, we will soil. And if you guys didn't know, we're gonna soil. And look, there's more soil. And then this one will be rocks. Then we'll go back to soil. Factorio enough that you can automate the first science. There's a part of me that's like, man, I'd like to play Factorio again. And then there's a part of me that remembers just how much of my life I spent playing Factorio on some of these, like, mod packs. And it's like, you know, I don't know how much I want to try to do that anymore. Okay. Because I definitely do miss Factorio, that's for sure. I had a ton of fun playing it. But it's just like, it's so much that I know it would take up a large chunk of my free time right now. And that's not something that I can afford. I still also have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this real estate stuff. Speaking of free time and affording things. It really sucks. Like, I thought taking a little bit of time away from it would help me kind of, like, think of an idea of how I can, like, bounce back, but I have not been lucky with that. Why is it not? Well, now it did. Okay. Nope, still going sideways. God damn it. So hard to get it to go straight. That's what she said. You know what other game I've been like slowly allowing myself to get into again? And I say allowing myself, but like it was actually pretty successful on my YouTube for a bit. I started doing old school RuneScape again. I'm not doing anything too crazy on it, but like I started at least playing it again. I stopped for a bit because of the series, where the series was and what I had to do was really burning me out. But I don't know, I want to get back into playing it, so I've been like, I'll play it for like an hour or two a day just to do small little bits. Wait, where am I missing sand? Shit, I'm gonna have to redo that turf right there. Where the hell am I missing? Okay, so that's still considered completed. That's still considered completed. Maybe... There we go. Now it gave us 100. Alright, gym stuff. Ugh. Alright, boink boink. Wow, we did it, gym runner. Boink boink. Wow, they're so good. Gym massager. Ooh. I mean, if you insist. I was actually talking to Taters last night. I need to finally go find a chiropractor again. My back is so messed up anymore. Like, I literally struggle to move when I first wake up because of how bad my back is anymore. I don't care how neat this looks, this dude didn't pay me for niceness. I'm missing something, I think it's here. Coniferous shrubberies. Need to be able to place 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wing doodle all those bad boys in there. I can cover the plant with soil now, guys. Also, so... small little asterisks for tomorrow. Well, I'll probably talk about it a little bit more here later. But, there's a chance that tomorrow will be a later stream. Specifically because if it's supposed to be nice tomorrow, which I think it is, I might spend a portion of the afternoon slash day with Dragon. We may try to get her little garden up and running finally, because like it's gonna be her first day off in like a week where it's not raining, if it's supposed to not rain. So we might spend some time doing that. Just fair warning, in case I'm late tomorrow. It's because I'm doing little gardening stuff with Dragon. Because she has been really excited to get it going. And I thought about the one day actually just like starting it for her. And then I was like, I could, but I would feel kind of bad. Because she wants to do it. And so like if I just turn around and do it for her, it kind of takes away from her doing it, even though it'll be done for her. So I want to, if it's possible, I want to try to do it tomorrow for her. Or with her. And I'm saying I might be late because the peak times of the day to do it is going to be like right in the middle of my stream, so at the very least we should be doing Lethal Company tomorrow? Question mark. So even if I don't do my normal stream time, we should have Lethal Company. Where am I missing? Oh, is it this? Oh, yeah, it is. Damn. Of course. Gonna have to use a small one. Because the game sucks a butt. Wait, did it just say mow the lawn? It did. Oh. Yeah, well, I did it anyway. All tasks completed. Nice. That took way longer than I wanted it to, honestly. Oh. I think we'll do one more mission. It's Christmas once again. Oh, no. Hold on. We have the sped up cleaning. Alright. It's 5:05. We need to try to have this quote unquote completed by, we'll say 5:07, depending on whenever we load in. So 5:06 is roughly when we're going to be looking at it. Come on. Come on, give it to me. It's 5:06. We're cutting it close. I don't think we did it. Yeah, I don't think we did it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I did it slower this time, actually. How did I do it slower? I had faster cleaning speed and cleaned it slower. I have another idea that we can do. Whoopsie. Okay, it's 5:07, probably close to 5:08. I don't think that works. The outside stuff. Using the hose. Oh. Come on. Tell me I got it. Tell me I got it. That was so quick. I don't think I got it. God damn it. Alright, hold on. We gotta look at this because I want to know. Good lord, that is terrifying. Okay, finish the game, do it ASAP. Alright. Oh, so they're saying cleaning the garage? For Caroline Smith. Oh. Okay. Let's try it here then. The fact that I almost got it there is impressive. Then mop all the floor area only, and then the work table, then clean the window, then completely quick clean the job. God, I feel like I'm slow already. Yes! Oh, we did it ASAP. Complete a job in less than 1 minute. That was 100 gamer score, by the way. Whew. Alright, so that's that done. Alright, let's pull House Flipper back up. See what we have left. We need to complete every job all the way, finish the game, successfully negotiate a sale earning no less than 50,000 euro, sell 50 houses. Alright, so we just gotta sell 50 houses, complete all the jobs, and then once we sell all the houses and complete all the jobs, hopefully we have not negotiator, the millionaire, where we have a thousand or $1 million. We'll have to switch to euros to successfully negotiate a sale earning no less than 50,000 euros. Let me see here. Change to euros. The best house to sell for getting this achievement is the Alone house. Immediately sell it. The Smoth family will be the ones to want to buy it. Negotiate 50,000 and send the counteroffer. Okay, let's try that real quick, I guess. Gameplay. Let's... Advanced, maybe? General? Oh, here we go. Euro. Go to that inhumane system there. Alright, so we need to do the Alone house. Do I have enough to buy the Alone house is the question. I do not. I need 364,000 euros. I have 139. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do that then. Which is unfortunate. Are there any other, like, relatively easy ones that we can knock off the list real quick? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like the rest are just completing jobs and selling houses. We're going to switch back to the proper currency. The only real currency. We only have 9 jobs left, which isn't too bad. I kind of want to just finish up the jobs. We're going to do one more. I would like to just finish up the jobs because... So there's an achievement for completing all jobs to 100%. But I also know I need to go stretch the legs and find something for dinner here soon. Oh, God, my back. Speaking of back, my back is hurting. Oh, here we go. Boy, it's great that I'm so good at shoveling. There's no snow here as I'm looking at the snow. Yes, let me use water to clean that. That was the right way to do it. Let me use water to get rid of the ice, guys. It's fine, don't worry. I'm a professional. They don't call me the king for no reason. I mean, they do, but like... I'm a professional, snow removal service. Come on. Fine. Don't disappear then. See if I care. That's gonna come back to bite me in the ass right there. Okay, there's all the trash gone. Let me pull out my handy-dandy watering hose. Any trash, dirt, or anything in between? I will say from the outside, it is a pretty nice house. I actually don't remember this mission. I still want to know where I throw this snow whenever I'm done. Like, do you guys ever think about that? I'm just shoveling the snow away. Oh, I think it's up there. I think there's a... Yeah, there's an upstairs. What on earth happened to that table? Good lord. Oh, someone peed on the bed again. Or the couch. The hell? There's something... Oh. There they are. Throw it at the neighbors? I mean, I could. Oh, Lord Almighty. I remember this house. I just don't remember this mission. Because you can buy this house and decorate it, and it's actually, like... Oh, am I supposed to sell these? Yeah. I actually really like this house. Candlestick Amora. These chairs. And that, apparently. I didn't get all the trash. There's still trash somewhere, but I'll get there. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have it this fancy, but like a house kind of like this is kind of like what I would want. I don't know if I'd want something with this many windows. Like, I know some people like it, but I'm just not all for that many windows. You know what I mean? I would like maybe a room or two with that, but not a ton. You know what I mean? You're gonna make me put down 6 chairs, aren't you? I just now realized that it tells you how much of each object you need to put down whenever you go into it. So 2 means I need to place 2 of these. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Not sure if I'd want an apple with a star cut out of it. If I'm being honest with you. Ceiling paper stars. Wallpaper stars. Poinsettias. Alright, that's this room done. Now in here, we gotta change the stairs. There we go. The trash. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Someone called stair specialist. Why ain't that just fancy? Christmas garland. Oh, there's another Christmas garland. Oh, there it is. Alright, clean this bad boy up. Honestly, not that long of a mission so far. I am glad that I'm popping achievements pretty decently. So, as much as we all love House Flipper, I don't want to spend too terribly long on House Flipper. I want to slowly work towards our next game. This has been like the kind of Kilo snowboard, Kilo snow skis. It's kind of been like a slow down after Dark Souls, but we're gonna be picking up the pace again here soon. With that being said, I'm gonna need you guys to start brainstorming with what you would like as our next game after House Flipper. We can always do the wheel again. But so something that will excite some people, we might have Stardew Expanded be more than just like a day a week. It might be more often, so I want something that is like, we play Stardew for quite a bit of time and then we go and have some fun on something a little bit crazier. See, this is why I don't want windows this many windows. Could you imagine actually having to clean all of these? Ugh. It's a drag and a half, I tell you. Terraria? I have no interest in Terraria at all, honestly. I've never seen the appeal of Terraria before. We need 2 of these, and then a poinsettia. Right there. So, ooh, God. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the fact that, like, Terraria is just a 2D Minecraft, I guess. It just, it never appealed to me. I would be more likely to pick up Minecraft again than go and play 2D Minecraft. Alright, we gotta go upstairs now. Because there's some snow drifts. They clearly don't have the heat on inside, so it doesn't matter if I leave the door open. I don't know. I've been trying to think of like what to go with after we're done with House Flipper here. And quite honestly, I have no idea, cuz like I do want something that's a little bit more high octane, more interesting. It's not just a chill house flipping, but I also want something that people actually enjoy watching, if that makes sense. So like, well, new people enjoy watching, I should say. Right? Cuz there's that balance where yeah, I could play something like Dragon Age Origins or something like that as a main game for a bit of time, but the problem will come down to says there's something right there, but I don't know what it is. Problem will come down to like as far as new people go, nobody's gonna be like, ooh, a Dragon Age Origins playthrough. You know? So with Stardew done, even though we're gonna be picking up Expanded, trying to find a good balance between like the fun stuff that I want to do and the achievement hunting, as well as like something interesting to newer viewers, is going to be interesting. It's a balance that I have not done in a very long time. Alright. Clean up all these. Sell you. Sell you. Alright, now we just need more Christmas stuff. But hey, we can complete the job if only we didn't need 100%. I maybe did this job before. I'm kind of remembering this room more than anything. I remember I spent a lot of time in it originally. Alright, that's that room done. Hopefully just this room to go. I don't know what all I'm missing. Oh, good lord. Oh, I gotta paint with color white in the stone gray panels. Alright, let's do the gray panels behind the shower at least. And then we'll do the whites for the rest. That's cleaning, that is not painting. I mean, I don't know why they wanted to change these walls. Like, if anything, I'd change the ceiling over the walls. Maybe the floor. The floor looks like it's a little cracked, but like, the walls were fine. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Alright, so lay floor tiles. Yeah, like this would be fine. Shower. Alright. Throw these bad boys in. Perfect. Mountable sink. So, never turn the water on when you're doing stuff like that. It's, usually a bad idea. That's how you make a heckin' messies. Your wooden cabinets. Throw you there. And we'll throw you... So, like... This room isn't bad, but I feel like... What? Oh. I feel like it's a little too much. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like there's just too much gray. Which is saying something, considering I generally prefer, like, a neutral gray color. I would have went with some kind of, like, colored wood as far as the furniture goes. But, you know. Not my place. Not my place to say anything about it. Can have the soap there, and then the mini Christmas tree can go right there. Wow. So wait, what am I missing? Oh, in here. Duh. Okay, so I'm still missing something. Out here's good, in here's good. Alright, so that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. So upstairs is fine. Right? Yeah, out here, fine. Come down into here. That's good, that's good. Did I do in here? Ah, I missed these. That's what I missed. Oh, is this just all garbage? Yeah. Still some trash somewhere. Is it... the book? No. Oh. It was a plant. I knew that. Yeah, we'll keep the desk there. Gives it a pointless look, I guess. I don't know. I ain't putting it back. They didn't pay for me to put stuff back from where I grabbed it from. I mean, they also didn't pay me to move the stuff in the first place, but, you know. Potato, potato, as they say. Alright, and then we need 2 of these. Good. That room's done. Oh my god, you want to put Christmas stuff in here? This is the smallest half bath in the world. Why are you trying to put shit in here? Jesus. Can barely walk into there and they're like, we're gonna put stuff in there. Oh, they got a sauna. The sauna's done. That was quick. Alright, we've cleaned up. Threw the garbage away. This should be the last room then. candles. Candles. And towels. Yeah, all tasks completed. Hell yeah. I only got 6 grand for that, by the way. I've cleaned people's houses for more money than that. Freaking cheapskates out there, I swear. How many do we have left? 8. I think that's gonna be where we call it for right now. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go A, make sure my stuff is charged for tonight. B, go stretch my legs. And C, go find some food for myself for a little bit. I will be back in a couple of hours. We're going to be playing Abiotic Factor with Knight and Hal. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun. If you guys don't know what that game is, or if you haven't seen it yet, or aren't sure, that's the game where we're surviving in an SCP-esque facility. And we're being chased by some crazy-ass robot dudes. I don't know. It's a lot of chaos. It's a lot of fun. We always have a good laugh when we play it, so it's going to be great. So thank you guys so much for coming in, for lurking, for chatting, hanging out, all that fun stuff. Like I said, I'll be back in a couple hours. We're going to have a little bit of fun, and then I don't know what we'll be doing after that. And I'll talk about tomorrow and all that after we're done with Abiotic Factor tonight. But just know that it might be a later stream tomorrow and stuff like that. So I will see all of you guys in a couple of hours.